Zork, The Underground Empire, PC 1980 Text Adventure 1, Part 2 of this banger, 3 hours, 14 minutes in, which I believe already surpasses the average and the median for the how long to beat for this game, which leads me to believe that I am either literally at the end of the game, which I doubt, considering I have like 40 score out of 350. Either like people who put in there how long to play were familiar with the game or something and knew what to do, or they're using a walkthrough, or they were just lying about how long their playthroughs were. Oh god. So yeah, I have a feeling it's still going to be a little while before we get to the end of Zork here, maybe. We'll see. Hey, Extremes. Okay. Yeah, like this, doing this blind, yeah, I'm not so sure. So, here is this Donkey Kong? Hold on. It is. I recognize that song. Alright, so, here is the overworld where we kind of started the game. I spent probably too long being super lost at the opening part of the game, because it seems like that part is just there for set dressing, and then the actual game takes place inside the house, where you have to get locked into the basement of the house, where it turns out the kingdom of Zork is down there. So here's all the stuff that I have come across so far. The center seems to be this round room. And there's like a chasm, there's this maze. So the troll maze is where I'm going to spend the beginning today mapping that out, because I thought about it and I think I figured out a way to maybe figure that out. We'll see. Hey, Lee. There is winding passages, there's a mirror room, there's a gate to Hades that I'm not sure how to get into. We'll see. I think I maybe found a lead with the little bell that you can get, but I'm not sure. Let's see. There's a scepter. There's a torch. There's a book on the altar here. There's an Egyptian sarcophagus. There's a dam over here. There's a room with some buttons in it that I've tried pressing in the maintenance room, and all I managed to do was flood the room. So I'm not sure about that one. There's a bunch of weapons that I left over there that hopefully I won't need immediately. There's a lake. There's an inflatable boat that I found, but I didn't have a way to inflate it. And I'm pretty sure that's most of the places I've come across. There's a damp cave somewhere. Yeah, damp cave here that made it sound like I could dig up the ground to get some of the damp, like dirt and soil, but the game wouldn't let me dig it up. So I don't know. I don't know what to do about that. There's also a room, a loud room that the game describes that's so loud that it like messes up your text inputs. And there's a bar on the ground, and it won't let me pick up the bar because it's like scrambling my brains or something when I'm in the room. So that's another thing to maybe figure out. The other thing to figure out here is I don't know what the goal of this game is. I'm assuming the goal is to escape that underground area, maybe. But I don't think there was any like. There's getting hints, score, full. Oh, I can type in full score. I forgot about this. Okay, that's important because I don't know what gave me points already before. So that is actually something I want to do. We gotta learn to Zork. Diagnose, quit, look, save. Several inputs. About the authors, to move around. Communicating. Yeah, the Minister Sinister, the Grand Inquisitor, has a special mission for you. And then this is where you would put the special mission and what the goal of the game is, but I don't know what it is. Oh, I forgot to look up what where is it? Yeah, Eidetic. So this is the company that the Zork creators founded, and they made a PlayStation game, and I forget what it was. I want to say it's Siphon Filter is the game that they published, but I recognize that name. What was the big game that Eidetic made? Because I honestly don't remember. Okay, so anyways, this doesn't say anything about how to Zork, really. So this is not really as useful as I would have liked. So let me check the back of the box again. Let's see. New surprises. Okay. Oh, the Treasures of Zork. There we go. Okay. Zork 1, Danger and Discovery. Using all the cunning, you'll plunge far beneath the surface of the earth in search of the treasures of Zork. But this is no mere treasure hunt. You'll come into all sorts of... Yeah. So it looks like I gotta... Oh, yeah, they did make Siphon Filter. Okay. That is the least Zork game they could have made. That's funny. Fascinating. Okay. Oh, that's right. They made Bubsy. That's great. Now that is some contributions to video gaming. You make Zork, and then you make Bubsy 3D. Oh my god, that's fantastic, dude. Yeah, Bubsy is the one that lives on in video gaming history. Oh, that's funny. Bubsy 3D, surprisingly good game, by the way. Don't get the wrong idea if you're out there going, oh man, Puri hates Bubsy 3D. I liked Bubsy 3D. I think the VOD for that is on my site. I'm not sure if it's on YouTube, but I know it's on my site. Uncharted on Vita, okay. I heard those were okay, but I never played those. Days Gone. Okay, what? Whoops. I doubt the Zork dudes were involved in anything past like early 2000s, I want to say, maybe. Though who knows? Maybe they're still involved in development. I don't know. Okay. So let's restore here.
Okay.
Let's turn down this a little bit here. Okie doke. Okay. So, what was I gonna check here? Full score. Okay, let's see. What have I done so far?
Full score. I don't know the word full.
What?
Score. Your score is 54, total of 350 points, in 509 moves. This gives you the rank of Novice Adventurer. Full score. I don't know the word full.
Hello? Score. Displays your current score and rank. Typing full score will show you what you've done to earn your points. Maybe it's no space? Score.
Full score. I don't know the word full score.
Maybe, okay, so this might be a limitation of the external program that I'm using to score full.
Score full.
Nope.
I don't know the word full.
Score full.
Score full. I don't know the word score full.
Score full.
Score full. I don't know the word score full.
Full underscore score.
Full underscore score. I don't know the word full underscore
All
score.
right, rip. So yeah, I have a feeling this is a limitation of the engine that I'm using. I'm using a program called Windows Frots to play this on Windows 10 rather than like in a DOS prompt or something. So that's probably a Windows Frots problem and not a like game logic problem, probably. Okay. Maybe, but every single other command does work. So I don't know. Okay.
Diagnose. You are in perfect health. You can be killed by a serious wound.
I love that they have to say you can be killed by a serious wound. Yeah, I figured they got their Zork money and then retired to the beach probably. Okay. Yeah, there's only three people really involved with yeah, it's like a serious one for me is blood was drawn because I scar very easily. I'm gonna have this fucking scar on my hand forever now. That's the problem with getting old, is that any minor like blood drawing on you is going to leave a permanent scar now. Great. Okay, so we're currently in the studio, which I think that's on this map. Maybe some map somewhere is a studio. Oh yeah, over here. And then I had to make it like off to the left somewhere. I don't know. Trying to map this game is really annoying because there's like it's hexagon based, and then the room descriptions lie to you half the time, and then there's also like stuff on top of each other, so it's like really hard sometimes trying to keep track of where everything is. So in the studio,
look, studio. This appears to have been an artist's studio. The walls and floors are splattered with paints of 69 different colors. Strangely enough, nothing of value is hanging here. At the south end of the room is an open door, also covered with paint. A dark and narrow chimney leads up from a fireplace. Although you might be able to get up it, it seems unlikely you could get back down. There is a Zork owner's manual here. Nice. I don't know the word nice. 69 nice. I don't know the word nice.
Okay. All right. So the chimney, I'm pretty sure, goes back to
Zork. I don't know the word
I'm pretty sure it goes back up to the house up on the surface. Because when I tried to go down it earlier in the game, it said only Santa goes down chimneys. And then if I want to go up.
You can't get up there with what you're carrying.
Okay. So it wouldn't let me go up the chimney with everything in my inventory, which I have just a bunch of shit in my inventory.
You are carrying a torch, providing light, a tube, a screwdriver, a matchbook, a brass lantern, a brown sack. The brown sack contains a clove of garlic, a lunch, a glass bottle. The glass bottle contains a quantity of water.
Okay. So I can
drop all. Torch, dropped. Tube, dropped.
Tube,
screwdriver,
dropped.
Matchbook,
dropped.
Brass lantern,
dropped.
Brown sack,
dropped.
Glass bottle,
dropped. Okay. And then if I try to go
up. Going up empty-handed is a bad idea.
Going up empty-handed is a bad idea. So lantern?
Get lantern. Taken.
Okay, now can I go up?
Up. Kitchen.
I can! Now I can. Okay, so maybe it's light sources. It won't let you leave the area without a light source, is what I'm thinking. Because technically, if you try to go into a dark area, without a light source, you get eaten by a grue. Okay. So, okay.
Respect.
All right.
Okay.
Hey, boys. Oh.
In this economy, I don't know the word this.
Okay. Drop all.
Drop all. Torch, dropped. Tube, dropped. Screwdriver, dropped. Matchbook, dropped. Brass lantern, dropped. Brown sack, dropped. Glass bottle, dropped.
Dropped.
Get lantern.
All right. Lantern. Get our Gucci. Okay, so we know that I can go up the chimney with just the lantern. So the thing that I'm wondering then, up on the surface, which is over here, there's a clearing with a grate in it. Hey, Mirage. And I couldn't find anything up on the surface to get that grate open. And I feel like maybe the screwdriver is what you need to open that. So if I can bring the screwdriver with me up the chimney, then maybe that can...
Get screwdriver. Taken.
Okay. Up.
Kitchen.
Okay. So this makes me suspect that there's either a very strict item count limit, a very strict item weight limit, or maybe it was like the torch or something. Because obviously you can't like put a lit torch in your pocket or something, right? So maybe everything but like the torch and maybe the sack or something has to be left down there. Interesting. Okay. So we're in the kitchen.
Kitchen. You are in the kitchen of the White House. A table seems to have been used recently for the preparation of food. A passage leads to the west and a dark staircase can be seen leading upward. A dark chimney leads down and to the east is a small window which is open.
Okay. So we're going to go east out the window.
Behind house.
Okay. So now we're behind the house. We're going to go north.
North of house.
North again to the path.
Forest path.
North again to the clearing.
Clearing. On the ground is a pile of leaves.
Okay. Move leaves.
Move leaves. Done. Moving the pile of leaves reveals nothing.
There's a fucking grate there, though. Examine grate.
Examine grate. The grating is closed.
Okay, grating is closed. Open grating.
Open grate. The grating is locked.
Grating is locked. Okay. So, open grating with screwdriver.
Open grating with screwdriver. The grating is locked.
Unscrew grating with screwdriver.
Unscrew grating with screwdriver. I don't know the word unscrew.
Hit grating with screwdriver.
Hit grating with screwdriver. I've known strange people, but fighting a grating?
It was coming right at me. Okay, so that makes me suspect that is not the issue. So if it says that it's locked and not that it's like closed or anything, makes me think that there must be some like switch or a key or some other mechanism other than me like bashing it open or something to get this thing open. So I suspect I have to open it from the other side of the grate, which would be north of the studio and the chimney, which is actually around where the maze is. Unfortunately. So
Restore.
This brings me back to the fucking maze again, and I hate it. All right, west to the chasm.
W. You can't go that way.
Up.
You can't get up there with what you're carrying. L. Studio. This appears to have been an artist's studio. The walls and floors are splattered with paints of 69 different colors.
South end?
Strangely enough, nothing of value is hanging here.
All right.
At the south end of the room is an open door, also covered with paint. A dark and narrow chimney leads up from a fireplace. Although you might be able to get up it, it seems unlikely you could get back down. There is a Zork owner's manual here. S. Gallery. Fortunately, there is still one chance for you to be a vandal, for on the far wall is a painting of unparalleled beauty.
So we've learned from the back of the box that the goal of this game is a treasure hunt. We're supposed to be taking the treasures of Zork. And if I remember correctly, inside the house, in the White House from the start of the game, in the living room, there was a big trophy cabinet And I think either above it or inside of it was the sword that we got. Yeah, sure. I know, right? Like, I think there actually is an option to make the font different. Like, I could put this to there we go.
Sure. I don't know the word sure.
There we go. Now we're Zorking, boys. So, so I think what I need to be doing is taking all the valuable things out of the underground and deposit them in that trophy case, probably. Because I do need somewhere to put all this crap, and I can only hold a finite amount of it. And I'm kind of at the limit right now as to what the game will allow me to hold. So I think that means that our mission kind of right now is to get a consistent way to go between here and above ground. Which I think actually means I want to go back.
Studio. There is a ZORK owner's manual here. Drop all. Torch, dropped. Tube, dropped.
Okay.
Screwdriver, dropped. Matchbook, dropped. Brass
Okay.
lantern,
Then go up.
brown sack, dropped.
Okay, so now we're
Glass
back in the
bottle,
kitchen.
Dropped. Get lantern. Taken. Up. Kitchen. L. Kitchen. You are in the kitchen of the White House. A table seems to have been used recently for the preparation of food. A
So
passage leads
west.
to the west and a dark staircase can be seen leading upward. A dark chimney leads down, and to the east is a small window which is open.
Apparently there was a lunch inside the brown sack, so we probably already have one.
W. Living room.
Okay.
L. Living room. You are in the living room. There is a doorway to the east.
Closed
Door with strange
trapdoor.
Gothic lettering to the west, which appears to be nailed shut. A trophy case and a closed trapdoor at your feet.
It's interesting that this didn't give me the description of this room again, even though this is clearly going to be different from the last time I was here. Because the last time I was here, I moved a rug out of the way. I opened the trapdoor, I went inside of it, and then somebody above it closed it on me and locked me in.
Open trapdoor. The door reluctantly opens to reveal a rickety staircase descending into
A rickety staircase. Okay. So if I go down...
Down. You have moved into a dark place. The trapdoor crashes shut, and you hear someone barring it.
Yeah, okay.
It's pitch black. You are likely to be eaten by a grue.
So that always is going to happen then.
Restore. Okay.
So each time we go down there, so that kind of confirms for me that if I make my way back up to the top again and I go down into the trapdoor, that I can't use it as an exit again. Because that was my thinking, was like, okay, I have this exit, this convenient exit in the kind of west end of the underground that I could use to transport crap back up to the surface. But it appears that's not the case. It seems it's always going to be shut on me. My sample size is 2 for this, and we saw last time that there is an element of randomness to this game, because some events only happen sometimes, with like the candles being blown out after I drop down this inside of a hole, and I think like NPC movements might be randomized. And then there was also a no, the only thing that counts as a death is if we see the text on screen that says you are dead, which we definitely saw last time. The other randomized thing was, I think there's a bird or something in the forest above ground that I only got the text for sometimes. So that's kind of another thing. I never found the bird. There's probably something to that, but what that is, I'm not sure. So that I'll have to look into when I have more consistent surface access, I guess. Okay, so that means at this point then...
S. Gallery. Fortunately, there is still one chance to be a vandal, for on the far wall is a painting of unparalleled beauty.
Chasm, so we're going west,
W.
chasm,
East of chasm.
north the cellar,
N. Cellar. N.
north the troll. All right. Time for this bullshit.
Save. Okay.
All right, so my thought...
W. Maze. This is part of a maze of twisty little passages, all alike.
Okay. So first things first, I'm going to turn off TTS for this part because this is going to be annoying to do. Okay, so I have a bunch of crap in my inventory. I want to keep the torch because it is currently providing light for me, but pretty much everything else I can drop on the ground. And I'll know if I've already been to a map square, I guess, based off of what I dropped on the ground, because it'll actually say when I get to that square there. So on this one, I'm going to drop the tube. Tube dropped. Okay. So if I go west then... So this is also maze. I'm going to drop the matchbook. Let's drop one match. Okay, so not the whole matchbook. Oh, it dropped the whole thing. Okay, well, sure. Matchbook. Okay. All right, and then west again to screwdriver. Okay. Dropped. Screwdriver. Okay. All right, west again. What do we got? Drop lantern. Okay. So my plan is not to pick up all this stuff again, but actually load the save that I made. To be more efficient, I guess, as I'm mapping here. So west again, I can't go that way. We can't go west from here. So that is a solid wall there. Okay, look. There's a brass lantern here. That does check out. That's the last thing that I dropped. Okay. So if I go north, can't go that way either. Okay. South. Object that looks like a tube of toothpaste, which is the start of the maze. So this I'll do a squiggly line. Okay, so here's kind of the result of that mapping. The troll room's off to the right. You could go left 4 times, but then when you go south, it warps you back to the tube room. So that's kind of the method I'm going to employ here with mapping. And then I restore, and we're back in the troll room. So then we go west to the first part of the maze, drop the tube, and then I will erase my drop stuff notes. We will go north. Okay, so if we go north from the very start, that also warps us back to the very beginning of the maze. So good. So if I go south then, this one is a distinct screen. Drop screwdriver. Okay. All right. Yeah, this is welcome to 1980s video gaming. All right, south again. Tube of toothpaste. Okay, so south from that screen warps us back to the start. Got it. So if I go south from here, screwdriver, can I go east? Okay, east does get us to a new place. Drop matchbook. Okay. All right, east from here. Can't go that way. I have a feeling this is also a dead end. North is just the troll room, so I doubt that's going to do anything. South? Can't go that way either. I'm going to assume that, like, southeast and southwest, northeast. Okay, so it appears at the very least this maze is all right angles, I guess. Okay, this is a problem. Fuck. So, I was in this room, and then I went north, which is where the troll room was. Well, this is a problem. Okay, hold on. All right, restore. Maybe the answer lies somewhere else. Okay, drop tube. Is this Shenmue? It is Shenmue. Wow. Okay. All right, we'll go west. Drop screwdriver. And then north. Tube of toothpaste. Okay, so that warped me back. Okay. Tube of toothpaste. So if I go west, there should be the screwdriver. Yeah. West again. Drop matches. And then north. Screwdriver. Okay. So that only warped me back one room. Interesting. So if I go west from here, this should be the matches. Yeah. Okay. So if I go south then. Can't go that way. Interesting. At least this is consistent. Okay, so east. I can't go that way? Northeast? Southeast? Huh. Alright, we'll just restore. West. Drop tube. Okay, west. Drop screwdriver. And then south, I have not been this way. I can't go that way. Alright, this is a problem. Because it seems the only way forward, or one of the few way forwards, based off of watch. Hello? My watch just crashed. All right. One of the only way forwards is going to be through doubling back to an area that I've already been to, which, God, that's going to be awful to map. Hey, Michaels, welcome. Okay, so if I restore, then... Alright, west of the start of the maze, drop the tube. South, drop screwdriver. Okay. And then, can I go west? No. Okay. So yeah, this is pretty evil. The game makes you double back, and kind of that's how it seems to get you, is by making the player double back. All right. Come on, watch. You can do it. Okay, there we go. All right. So every solid line here is a you can't go there. Every squiggly line will warp you. Every squiggly line except for this one right here. This one warps you to this block there. Every single other one warps you back here. And it looks like the only way that hasn't been messing me up here is troll room to here, down to here, over to here, and then back this way. And then this room suddenly isn't the troll room anymore. It's just another piece of the maze. So it appears there's very specific inputs you got to do to make it through this. So I need to notate this differently. Like, troll room is here, and then we'll see how this works. Okay, west. Drop tube. South. Drop screwdriver. Right. Okay. That's sure. Did I actually drop a screwdriver? I did. Okay. So east to this room. Drop matches. And then north, this is where the troll room should be. But then we're back in the maze. So let's drop the lantern. Matches. Okay. So if I go west, then is this the tube room? Okay, that warped me back one spot south to the matches room. Okay. So if I go north, it's the lantern room. Yeah. So if I go north from here, toothpaste, so that warped me all the way back to pretty much the start. So if I go south, east, north to the lantern room, and that leaves the only cardinal direction being east. Hopefully this goes to a new room that says part of a maze of twisty little passages and nothing else. Dead end. Okay. All right, I'm going to notate this as DE. Interesting. So I remember coming across this before when I was just kind of spamming commands just to see what would happen. And I think I was dead. I was killed like shortly after coming to the dead end. Come to a dead end in the maze. Someone carrying a large bag is casually leaning against one of the walls here. He does not speak, but it's clear from his aspect that the bag will be taken over his dead body. Okay. Person. Hello.
Person. Hello. The thief is a strong, silent type. The thief pauses for a moment, perhaps thinking that you should reread the manual.
Strong silent type. Reread the manual. So I got the same message when I was trying to talk to the spirits outside of the gate of Hades. And I did reread the manual, and I'm pretty sure when it tells you that, that means that this is a hostile NPC. Okay, can we take the bag?
Take bag. The bag will be taken over his dead body. The thief just left, still carrying his large bag. You may not have noticed that he robbed you blind first. The thief seems to have left you in the dark.
Uh-oh.
L. It is pitch black. You are likely to be eaten by a grue.
Okay, that's a problem.
I. You are carrying a brown sack. The brown sack contains a clove of garlic, a lunch, a glass bottle. The glass bottle contains a quantity of water.
Interesting. So it appears the thief only takes stuff of value. I remember this from earlier in the game. The thief will only take stuff that... I'm trying to remember the exact wording that he used. Like, stuff that was worth his while. And I remember the thief coming to a room where I dropped a bunch of stuff on the ground. And it was like the dagger, the axe, maybe the matchbook or something. And the thief didn't take any of it. But in this case, I'm assuming this is the same person that I saw elsewhere in the game. And this time they did take something. They took the torch, the ivory torch. So I'm assuming the ivory torch is actually probably one of the treasures that you need, according to the back of the box, one of the great treasures of Zork. Interesting. And I also feel like at some point in the game here, I need to kill this thief to keep the thief from messing up progress and like permanently taking items from me. So let's get eaten by a grue real quick here.
Wait. Time passes. Wait. Time passes. Wait. Time passes. Wait. Time passes. Wait. Time passes.
Okay, we go east.
Oh, no. You have walked into the slavering fangs of a lurking grue.
Alright.
Died. As you take your last
there we
breath,
go.
You feel relieved of your burdens. The feeling passes as you find yourself before the gates of hell, where the spirits
All right, now we have died.
Your senses are disturbed. The objects in the dungeon appear indistinct, bleached of color, even unreal. Entrance to Hades. There is a pair of candles here, providing light.
Okay. So I'm pretty sure it's not a progression thing to die in this. I don't even know why they give you the option to like walk around Zork when you're clearly dead. So what I'm thinking then is now that I'm pretty sure I know the way through the maze, is I want to go get probably the axe, most likely. Which was, I left that in the dam area, I think. So I'll have to drop something before I go there. So we're currently in the troll room. So if we go east,
east-west passage,
and then down the stairs,
chasm,
to the chasm, and then east.
You can't go that way.
Southeast?
Essie. You can't go that way.
Northeast?
Any. Reservoir,
okay. And then up.
You can't go that way.
South or southeast?
Essie. Deep Canyon.
Deep Canyon. Okay, and then east. Damn.
There is a folded pile of plastic here which has a small valve attached. There is a wrench here.
Okay. Plastic. So that's the boat that has the valve attached. So that I have tried to blow up with just my lungs, but the game says my lungs are not strong enough to inflate the boat. So there must be some mechanical way to inflate that boat. There's also a wrench here, but apparently the wrench isn't enough to operate this this control panel that's next to here. Let's see. Okay, north from here.
Damn lobby. There is a nasty knife here. There is a bloody axe here.
Okay, so we'll drop the screwdriver.
Screwdriver. Dropped.
Dropped.
Get axe. Your load is too heavy.
Fuck, dude.
You are carrying a torch, providing light. A tube. A matchbook. A brass lantern. A brown sack. The brown sack contains a clove of garlic, a lunch,
Let's drop the two,
glass
too.
bottle. The glass bottle contains
All right,
a
get
quantity
axe.
of water.
Okay.
Drop matchbook.
So yeah, this game is very weird
Dropped.
with
Taken.
with like, I'm not sure if it's like your hands are full, or if the stuff you're carrying is too heavy, or if it's too unwieldy, or it's a number of items thing. Like I'm still not sure how this inventory system works, and it's really annoying. It's probably the most annoying part of this game so far.
Damn. There is a folded pile of plastic here which has a small valve attached. There is a wrench.
Okay.
S.
Deep Canyon, southwest,
SW. North-south passage.
south,
S. Round room.
round room, then east
W.
room.
East-west passage. W. The troll room.
Okay, troll room. So we'll save here.
Save.
Let's make a separate save just in case. Okay, and then okay, western of the maze.
W. Maze. This is part of a maze of twisty little passages, all alike.
South,
S. Maze. This is part of a maze of twisty little passages, all alike.
east,
E. Maze. This is part of a maze of twisty little passages, all alike.
north.
N. Maze. This is part of a maze of twisty little passages, all alike.
So this should be the dead end here.
E. Dead end. You have come to a dead end in the maze.
So that is consistent. Look,
L. Dead end. You have come to a dead end in the maze.
look.
L. Dead end. You have come to a dead end in the maze. L. Dead end. You have come to a dead end in the maze.
Uh-oh.
Wait. Time passes. L. Dead end. You have come to a dead end in the maze. Wait. Time passes. L. Dead end. You have come to a dead end in the maze.
Shit.
W. You can't go that way.
Oh no.
L. Dead end. You have come to a dead end in the maze. E. You can't go that way. N. You can't go that way. S. Maze. This is part of a maze of twisty little passages, all alike.
Oh god, where did this put me? Fuck. Okay, this is the one thing I didn't actually make note of. Fuck. Okay, so if I go east, is this troll room?
E. Dead end. You have come to a dead end in the maze.
Okay. So south warps me to this screen to the left. So if I go south,
S. Maze. This is part of a maze.
it'll warp me
of
back
twisty
here,
little passages,
and
all
then
alike. E. Dead end. You have come to a dead end in the maze. L. Dead end. You have come to a dead end in the maze.
oh, where's this fucking thief, dude?
This is part of a maze of twisty little passages, all alike.
I'm prepared to deal with this
Dead end.
thief now.
You have come to a dead end in the maze. L. Dead end.
God damn it.
You have come to a dead end in the maze.
Okay. Did I just get really lucky? Oh my god, dude. Come on. South. Can't go that way either. Dead end. Am I stuck here? Is this soft lock? So west should warp me back a little bit, yeah. And then if I go west from here and then north, I can't go that way. East? North. This should be the dead end. It is. Okay. Where is this fucking thief, dude? You're killing me here, game. Okay. Maybe I should properly map this stuff. What do I have? Drop lantern. Troll room. Okay, so that did get me back to the troll room. Okay. That's fine. Okay, south. East. Oh, here we go. Someone carrying a large bag, casually leaning against one of the walls here. He does not speak. Bag will be taken over his dead body. Well, let's do that. Swing axe at thief.
Swing axe at thief. A quick stroke, but the thief is on guard. The thief just left, still carrying his large bag. You may not have noticed that he robbed you blind first. The thief seems to have left you in the dark. You are carrying a bloody axe, a brown sack.
He took my fucking torch, dude.
A clove of garlic, a lunch, a glass bottle. The glass bottle contains a quantity of water.
We got eaten by a grue.
S.
You got me.
N. Oh, no. A lurking grue slithered into the room and devoured you. You have died. As you take your last breath, you feel relieved of your burdens. The feeling passes as you find yourself before the gates of hell, where the
axe
you and deny you entry.
Axe not gonna work.
Your senses are disturbed. The objects in the dungeon appear indistinct, bleached of color. Entrance to Hades. There is a pair of candles here. Restore. Okay. L. The troll room. This is a small room with passages to the east and south and a forbidding hole leading west. Bloodstains and deep scratches, perhaps made by an axe, mar the walls. You are carrying a bloody axe, a torch, providing light, a brass lantern, a brown sack. The brown sack contains a clove of garlic, a lunch, a glass bottle. The glass bottle contains a quantity of water.
Okay.
E. East-west passage. Down. Chasm. E. You can't go that way. S. North-south passage. N. Deep canyon. E. Damn. There is a folded pile of plastic here which has a small valve attached.
Drop axe.
There is a wrench here. N. Damn lobby. There is an object which looks like a tube of toothpaste here. There is a matchbook whose cover says visit beautiful FCD #3 here.
#3.
There is a screwdriver here. There is a nasty knife here. Drop axe. Dropped. Get knife. Taken.
Okay.
Save.
So perhaps the nasty knife is what we need.
S. Damn.
So
there is a folded pile of plastic here which has a small valve attached. There is a wrench here. S. Deep canyon. SW. North-south passage. S. Round room.
west.
W. East-west passage.
West.
W. The troll room.
Okay.
Save. Okay.
All right. Surely this time. So I think I just want to
W. Maze.
wander about
passages, all alike.
Until we come across the thief again, and then give the thief the business. South, east, north, east, south, west, can't go that way. South, north, west, north. This should be back at the troll room here. Yep. West, south, east, north. Where is the thief, dude? So I guess it was just a coincidence that I came across the thief. That one time. I don't know if just moving between these two rooms will be enough. Like maybe it's every third move that you make. NPCs move. Damn. South, north, east to troll room. South, east, north, east. Maybe it's because the thief knows that I'm ready to give him the business. That he's intentionally not coming for me. What the hell, man? East troll room. It turns out this entire game is the troll room. So I don't think I have to use the look around button to get the thief to spawn. North, south, east, north, east. Nothing. Waits. South. North, south, east, north, east, dead end. Okay, game. I know, right? It's like, bro, this game just does that constantly too. Like, I don't know what that word means. You literally used it in the last sentence, game. Like, come on, man. God, I just want this thief to spawn so I can figure out if this stupid knife will work. Okay, what if we move a few screens away from troll room? Yes. Where is this thief, dude? South and then north. So this brings us back to the troll room. West, 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 and then south back to the start. So we're next to the troll room now. Seated-looking individual, large bag, wandered through the room. On the way through, quietly abstracted some valuables from your possession, doing on others before a thief left you in the dark. So we found the thief, but the thief just took my fucking torch, dude. Okay, so what if I... So I'd have to turn on the lantern. And now I can see. So maybe if I can go kill the thief in the maze here at the dead end. Because I think the lamp is dimmer. Fuck, dude. I think the thief will always not be standing there against the wall if you have the knife. Because that I think has been the difference so far. I think I've always been robbed when I have the knife. And every other time the thief is just casually standing there, even when I have the axe. There's also the sword as well, and the sword glows blue when there's an enemy nearby. But the problem is, I can't remember where I put the sword. I think it's in the maintenance room is where the sword is, and the sword glows blue. And maybe, like, if the thief is somewhere around, maybe it will glow blue too. And maybe I need that as, like, a giveaway of, oh, the thief is a tile away from you or something. But I have a feeling if the axe wasn't going to take on the thief, then the sword likely won't either. And south, east, north, east. And I think my best bet is the knife, but of course now that we found the thief, but then the thief still got the upper hand, makes me suspect that there's some other mechanic here at play, maybe. South, east, north. East colon. It's kind of going. I think I figured out the maze, but now the new problem is, I have only come across a dead end, which is here. This is the troll room that gives us access to everything else in the underground, and like everything else is either a blank room or it's a warp that kind of warps you around the maze. So the problem I'm tackling now is there is a thief inside the maze that is going to be a problem for the whole game, I think. So let's see. Let's restore, because that not having the lantern is a problem. So where am I? The troll room. Okay, so west end of the maze. So I didn't extensively test this, but I need to see if the diagonals work in this too, because if they do, then oh god. All right, northwest, can't go that way. Northeast, can't go that way. Southeast, southwest. Okay. So we can't from this room, from the troll room. So if I go room west then, southeast, southwest, northeast, northwest, can't do that. Okay. West. Northeast, northwest, southeast, southwest. Okay. Maze, northeast, northwest, southeast, southwest. Okay. So that rules out those. And I can't go any further west from here. I can't go north from here either. And I think going back east does work. Huh. I don't know what's going on anymore in this fucking maze, dude. Because it seems like the layout of the maze changes depending on what you do. Okay, so if I go west, drop, garlic, west, drop, lunch, hot pepper sandwich. Okay, so sure, that's why doesn't it say that I have a sandwich and not just lunch? Lunch could be anything. All right, west, and then this is the room that, according to my map, this room on the far left here, we can enter this room from the east, but if I try going back east, something weird happens, I guess. So if I just try going east, so that does work. So if I go west to this one, and I drop the sack. Okay. And then if I let's actually save to another slot here. To make science a little less painful. So if I go west here, can't go that way. I look and we have the sack here. Next sandwich. So if I go east, this should bring us to the sandwich screen. And that does work. Okay, what about north? And then east. Sandwich. Okay. This was doing something different last time. Round sack. East. Okay, west, south. Lantern. That brings us back here. Why is this different now? What is going on? All right, west, south. Can't go that way. I go west, this should be sandwich, yeah. North to garlic, yeah. West, west. Can't go that way. I don't know what's going on. What the fuck, dude? I hate this. I hate this when it's not consistent. Like, either I'm getting my directions messed up, which is entirely possible, or something strange is going on here. This is weird. Going south brought me to the sack room? This, and now I can't go west, which I should be able to. Okay, if I go east, this is a sandwich room. Yeah. And I should be able to go east from here. Because to the right of here is the garlic room. So there's... Okay, so that dead end that I found was legitimately a dead end. But this maze, like, does really weird things. Fuck, dude. The game actually does gaslight you. So that gets me back to the sack room. That's on the far west of the map that I've done so far. East should be the sandwich room. And then east from here's the garlic room. But I can't go that way. If I go north, does this go to the sandwich room? The garlic room. Yeah, okay. So there's a one-way wall here. So I can go from garlic room west to sandwich room, but I can't go east back that way, because why would you ever want to do that? Unless it's like down. Oh, you can go up. Oh my god, it's a 3D maze. I forgot you could go up and down. A skeleton key, coins. Oh my god. So where was this from? This was from the sandwich room, I think. Okay, up is skeleton room. So there's a rusty knife here. A useless lantern. That maybe I can light it or something. So let's get the key. Get bag. All right, examine key. So I got score for that. Special. I wonder if the skeleton key will open the grate. There are lots of coins in there. Okay. So the next question is, can I go anywhere from here, like, laterally? Anywhere but down. So, like, west? Can't go that way. East. A dead end. Okay. Okay. South and north. Hot pepper sandwich. Okay, so going north actually goes down. So if I go up from here, this goes to skeleton. Okay. And down, does that go to hot pepper sandwich? Right. Sure. Okay, so if I go north from here, that should be garlic, yeah. And then east to another dead end? Clove of garlic. Okay, north gets me back to the lantern. Okay, the lantern is what I cared about. Okay, east of the troll room. Okay. So, I want to know then. So there's... I don't think I've come across anything... anything locked, necessarily. Except for that grate. I think the grate is the only locked thing that I think I've come across. Okay, so south to cellar, south to chasm, east to gallery, north to studio. We're going to drop the torch. Climb. Drop knife. Climb. Drop all. Get key. Climb. Okay, so I based off of what I think I understand of this game. Oh god. East gallery, north. We don't want to get eaten by a grue. South, west, north, north, west. Get lantern. Back to the troll room. South, south, east, north. Drop torch. Climb. Okay. So you need to have a light source with you that is not the torch when going up the that. Okay. So east out the window. North, north, north. Oh, there's the songbird again. Okay. So we're going to unlock grate with key. I'm fully prepared to be disappointed here. But let's see.
Unlock grate with key. You can't reach the lock from here. Examine lock. You used the word lock in a way that I don't understand.
So the lock is on the other side of the grate, I think.
Look grate. That sentence isn't one I recognize. Look lock. You used the word lock in a way that I don't understand. Look at lock. You used the word lock in a way that I don't understand. Examine the lock. You used the word lock in a way that I don't understand. Please. I don't know the word please.
Okay. So this key probably unlocks that grate. but I need to find the other side of the grate before I can do anything. Okay. Okay.
Restore.
That clears that up.
L. Maze. This is part of a maze of twisty little passages, all alike. There is a brown sack here.
Okay, so I think this predates me finding the key and all that. Let's see. Yeah, so I just have the knife, the torch, and all that. Okay, so the room to the east of here and then up is where the skeleton was that had the key. So let's go get that real quick. Hot pepper up. So we want to get key. Get coins. Yep. Okay, so we have that. Okay. And then north to go back down to pepper sandwich. So if I go to the west, and then can I go up from here? No. Down. You won't be able to get back up to the tunnel you are going through when it gets to the next room. And then it warped me back 2 squares to the east. Back to the garlic room. You won't be... I've never seen that message before. Won't be able to get back up to the tunnel you're going through when it gets to the next room. Okay. So, up from the garlic room then. No. Down. No. Okay. So if I go east from here, this should be the lantern. A dead end. And I go up. Down. West. North. East. South. Okay, so we're back at the garlic room. If I go north from here... Okay, lantern room. Check. And this is right next to the troll room. So can I go down from here? No. Up. No. Okay. So I think that that's should probably have full explored everything on the left side of the maze. So if I go south to sack room. Huh? Lantern. Okay. East to troll. Okay. All right. South from here. I think my notes are wrong. If I go east, north, and then east, dead end. My notes are wrong. Or something is very weird here. What the fuck? Okay, south. East, south, west, no, south, and east of the troll room. Okay. Brass lantern. So if I go west here, I think the game might be bugged. Brass garlic, south, brown sack. What the fuck? Guys, I'm so confused now. Clove of garlic. All right, hold on. My map doesn't make any sense anymore. Shit, dude. I'm so confused. My map doesn't correspond to anything anymore. What? All right, I'm just trying to get back to the lantern. Okay, and then the troll room is to the east of here. Okay. So this is the lantern room. If I go south from here, there's a sack. East from here is sandwich. North of here, garlic. East of here is a dead end. That all checks out. I don't think I've been down or up from this screen. Okay, can't do that. And I also can't go west back the way I came. So the only way here is south. And then north gets me back to the start at the lantern. Okay. And then east back to the troll room. Okay. So this checks out. So the problem here is that the sack, the sandwich, and the garlic, I thought I had dropped here, here, and here. Which is why I am so confused. So if I, from the lantern room, which it has a known position, and I go west from here, there shouldn't be anything here. And yet, there is garlic here. And if I go east from here, there should be the dead end. And yeah, that's the dead end. Oh, man. Like, I'm wondering if there's a gimmick or something to this. Because I could have sworn I mapped this properly and it wasn't doing weird things before, but now it's definitely doing weird things. So, east to troll room, west to lantern. This is garlic. West again to pepper sandwich, and if I go up, that's where the skeleton is. And then if I go west again, that's the sack. So the topography of this area does not match at all what my map is saying. Because here you can't go west, you can't go north. And I think if you try to go east, it does let you go east. If you go south from here, it brings you back to the lantern room, I think. Yeah. Did I check up from here? One of these rooms said, like, you can't get back up in your current condition or something. Where was that? So that was south, clove of garlic. Oh, this fucking guy again. Okay, so he... So, every time I've come across the thief now, the thief is just robbing me, rather than you stumbling across the thief and the thief just standing there. And the only difference is I have the nasty knife with me. Yeah, the nasty knife. So maybe, like, I need to not have the nasty knife with me when I'm in the maze, and instead I want to, like, take the rusty knife that's by the skeleton instead. Let's get eaten by a Gru. There we go. A Gru got us. Here's death number 4. Okay, brown sack. So if I go north, south from here, east, dead end, south, garlic, north, east. Okay, troll room. I'm going to drop the knife in the troll room. So we're now going to be unarmed in the maze. West, south, down. You won't be able to get back up to the tunnel you're going through when it gets to the next room. Clove of garlic. So I did that in the sack room. Sack room, I went down. So down question mark. And up from here, down from here, can't do that. Garlic. So this is a dead end. South. West, hot pepper. We want to go up. There's the skeleton. Get knife. Get key. Get coins. Examine skeleton. Can we move the bones? A ghost appears in the room and is appalled at your desecration of the remains of a fellow adventurer. He casts a curse on your valuables and banishes them to the land of the living dead. The ghost leaves muttering obscenities. So we can loot the spooky skeleton. We can loot the skeleton, but we can't touch the bones at all. So this is probably a soft lock situation. Also, I don't have a light source right now, so I'm practically dead at this point. We're dead. We're eaten by a Gru. Yeah, this literally is Dark Souls. Okay, Sacrum. It's so weird that it won't let me go down. Like, why is this part special? You won't be able to get back up to the tunnel you're going through when it gets to the next room. And then it still moves me anyways to the garlic room. Hot pepper sandwich. We go up to where the spooky ghost is. Get knife. Get key. I kind of just want to leave the coins. Because maybe the thief will leave me alone. If I leave the keys, the coins there. Can we... Alright. What about the lantern? Anything weird with that? Nothing special about a burnt out lantern. Like, it feels like that's supposed to be an extra lantern that you light with matches. Do I have the matchbook with me? I don't. I think I left that in the damn area. You can't turn that on. Okay. So it looks like that is an option to light the lantern. So even if our battery operated lamp runs out of batteries at some point, theoretically I should be able to use the matches to light this lantern and then still have a light source. Okay, what happens if I wait in this room? Not much. Okay. Let me go north. Twisty passages again. North to garlic. East to dead end. And I checked all of the directions. Clove of garlic. back to lantern. So this maze isn't super complicated, at least the parts that I have found so far. Twisty little passages. Does not speak. Bag will be taken. Rygrin ends the battle. End your life. Last blow. Okay, we just get fucking shanked. Okay, so the difference here was I had the rusty knife was the difference here. So the nasty knife, the thief just takes your stuff and then leaves. The axe, the thief will stay in one place, but the thief will dodge the axe and then will steal your stuff and leave. The rusty knife, the thief will just straight up murder you. So I think that leaves the glowy sword then is kind of the last offensive option. The other thing is the scepter, the Egyptian scepter that narrows down into a single point, so you could use it as like a spike. But I doubt that's a thing. I have a feeling that's just gonna also get me killed too. So I think I need to go back and go get the sword, and like maybe the sword glowing blue will make it so that the thief doesn't get the drop on me, and then I can actually fight the thief. I guess I've been underestimating the utility of that that sword throughout the game here. So southwest. No shit. South, north, east. Okay. So I need to get back to the damn maintenance room. So that is east, north, northeast, east, north. We're going to drop the... Do we even have a weapon? Yeah, drop the knife. We're going to go north into the maintenance room. Where's the sword? Where did I put the sword? Oh, no. Maybe the thief stole the sword, maybe. I might be soft locked. I get the feeling I've been in a dead man walking situation for like half the game, and I just haven't realized it. I think that's what happened here. I might have to restart the game. Which obviously it's not going to take me 4 hours to get back to where I am. Well, it's not really a soft lock. It's a dead man walking, which is an intended thing. Soft locking is like an unintended, like the game glitched into a unwinnable state. This is just they totally intended there to be an unwinnable state, is what a dead man walking is. Which of course Sierra and good old Roberta Williams designed as features for Sierra games later. Because yeah, based off of the map that I have here, I have it notated as I dropped the weapons in the maintenance room. And the only thing in here is a small leaflet. And I seem to recall the thief most definitely entered this room at some point and then stole all the shit and left. And I strongly suspect that that's what happened. So let's see. The last time that I was in the maintenance room, while we're here, the last time that I was in the maintenance room, I tried pressing the blue button, and then the blue button got stuck in the pressed position, and then water kind of filled up the room is what happened. And I think it was the brown and the red button. The red buttons turned the lights on. I remember that. So if I press the red button...
Press red button. The lights within the room come on.
Yeah, the lights come on. Okay. Which means that I don't need a light source in here. So sure. Maybe that matters later in the game. I don't know. So the blue button... I remember when I pressed that, the game said that like something exploded in a adjacent room.
Okay.
And then water started filling up the room. So if I press the blue button...
Press blue. There is a rumbling sound and a stream of water appears to burst from the east wall of the room. Apparently, a leak has occurred in a pipe. The water level here is now up to your ankles.
Burst from the east wall. So that sounds like something that I can't fix, the east wall. There's a possibility that this is where you're supposed to use the tube of glue, because that's actually what the tube of gunk is it's glue. I thought it was a lubricant or something, but no, that's glue. And like maybe that you're supposed to apply that to the wall, but I doubt that's the solution to this. And then pressing the other buttons really doesn't do anything. So
restore. Okay. L. This is what appears to have been the maintenance room for flood control dam number 3. Apparently, this room has been ransacked recently, for most of the valuable equipment is gone. On the wall in front of you is a group of buttons colored blue, yellow, brown, and red. There are doorways to the west and south. A small leaflet is on the ground.
So the doorways west and south go back to the same room. It just goes south to the lobby. So we can press the red button again.
Press red.
Oh.
The lights within the room shut off. Press red. The lights within the room come on.
So if I press the yellow button, what does that do?
Press yellow. Click.
Okay.
Press brown. Click.
Okay.
Press blue. There is a rumbling sound and a stream of water appears to burst from the east wall of the room. Apparently, a leak has occurred in a pipe. The water level here is now up to your ankles.
So I seem to recall pressing one of those buttons. It was either yellow or brown. Briefly slowed the water. But I'm not sure the significance of it. So if I wait.
Wait. Time passes. The water level here is now up to your shin. Wait. Time passes. The water level here is now up to your shin. Wait. Time passes. The water level here is now up to your knees. Press yellow. Click. The water level here is now up to your knees. Press yellow. Click. The water level here is now up to your hips. Press yellow. Click. The water level here is now up to your hips. Press yellow.
Okay.
Click. The water level here is now up to your waist.
So pretty much
Press yellow. Click.
Takes
The water level here is now
two
up to your waist.
button
Press
presses
yellow. Click. The water level here is now up to your chest.
for it to raise.
Restore.
Um,
Okay. LS. I don't know the word LS.
I'm trying to get the directory.
Maintenance room.
What's in that
This is
directory?
what appears to have been the maintenance room for flood control dam number 3. Apparently, this room has been ransacked recently, for most of the valuable equipment is gone. On the wall in front of you is a group of buttons colored blue, yellow, brown, and red. There are doorways to the west and south. A small leaflet is on the ground.
All right. Plus
Press
blue.
There is a rumbling sound and a stream of water appears to burst from the east wall of the room. Apparently, a leak has occurred in a pipe. The water level here is now up to your ankles. Press brown. Click. The water level here is now up to your shin. Press brown. Click. The water level here is now up to your shin. Press brown. Click. The water level here is now up to your knees. Press brown. Click. The water level here is now up to your knees. Press brown. Click.
Okay.
The water level here is now up to your hips. Press brown. Click. The water level here is now up to your hips. Wait. Time passes. The water level here is now up to your waist. Wait. Time passes. The water level here is now up to your waist. Wait. Time passes. The water level here is now up to your chest. Wait. Time passes. The water level here is now up to your chest. Wait. Time passes. The water level here is now up to your neck. Wait. Time passes. The water level here is now up to your neck. I'm afraid you have done drowned yourself. You have died. As you take your last breath, you feel relieved of your burdens. The feeling passes as you find yourself before the gates of hell, where the spirits jeer at you and deny you entry. Your senses are disturbed. The objects in the dungeon appear indistinct, bleached of color, even unreal. Entrance to Hades. There is a pair of candles here.
Okay. So we weren't eaten by a grue this time, so that's something. So you can leave the room after the water level starts rising, and then that kind of locks you out of that maintenance room. And I'm not sure. I'm not sure what the function of this is, because, like, Okay.
Restore. Okay.
Alright, so we're going to press the blue button.
Press blue. There is a rumbling sound and a stream of water appears to burst from the east wall of the room. Apparently, a leak has occurred in a pipe. The water level here is now up to your ankles. Examine east wall. You used the word east in a way that I don't understand.
Examine wall.
Examine wall. Which wall do you mean? The granite wall or the surrounding?
There's some mystery granite wall somewhere in the game, apparently. Okay, so if we go south.
Yes. Damn lobby. There is a nasty knife here. There is a bloody axe here. There is a matchbook whose cover says visit beautiful FCD #3 here. There is a screwdriver here.
Okay, so if I try to go north.
And maintenance room. A small leaflet is on the ground. The water level here is now up to your shin.
Interesting. So north up to your knees. Wait. North. Room full of water cannot be entered. Okay. So if I go south from here then, and then past the north-southwest, scramble down, sluice gates are closed, behind the dam, a wide reservoir, water's pouring over the top of the now abandoned dam. There's a control panel here, large bolt is mounted. Directly above the bolt is a small green plastic bubble. There's the toothpaste that I dropped here. Examine bubble. Nothing special about it. Push bubble. Pull bubble. Does this give me different? No. Okay. So nothing changes in regards to the dam and the green plastic bubble. What I think the plastic bubble is it's a status light, maybe. That maybe it lights up when you operate that bolt somehow. And I wasn't able to move the bolt with the wrench, so clearly something else is needed to move the bolt. Spills over the bolt to the floor and evaporates. All right, sure. Okay, so that's not gonna work either. Have I gone everywhere I can in the dam? North, south, west, north. So if I go south, does this go to Deep Canyon? It does. Back to the dam. What about down? Is this also Deep Canyon? Dam base? Dam base. Have I been here? At the base of flood control dam. River frigid along the river of the White Cliffs. North south shores of river downstream. Yeah. So if I go north, this goes back up to dam, maybe? Yeah, back up to dam. Okay, down south. East, west. Southeast, southwest, northwest, northeast. Down, some more. Up. Okay, so I'm like fill bottle with water. Open bottle. Okay. Okay. So this is where we can refill our water bottle. And if I pour water, okay, so the water behaves the same way regardless of where I filled it up from. Got it. Okay. Close bottle. Got it. Okay. Let me make a note of that. Okay, so that appears to be the whole point of that screen. So sure. So the next thing I'm thinking of then is there's a chasm. So north to dam, we're going to go south to Deep Canyon. Deep Canyon, passages east, northwest, southwest, stairway down, flowing water below. Loud room. Okay. Deep Canyon. Southwest, north. All right, chasm. Path follows it. South side of the chasm where a crack opens to a passage. Examine chasm. Look in chasm. It's a chasm. You should be able to look inside of it. Fuck, dude. I feel like I'm soft locked. I feel like I'm soft locked by losing the sword. I think I need to restart the game. And like I don't think the maps are randomized or anything, so I don't think there's a huge deal to doing that. But it feels like losing the sword early on was a extra large mistake. And it also feels like intentionally not picking up some stuff early on is going to be beneficial because it's going to make inventory management a bit easier. Because realistically, I didn't accomplish a whole lot, like, progression-wise, it feels like, so far. It feels like I probably goofed somewhere at some point in this, probably early on, and it locked me out of stuff. So I'm going to restart. Yeah, 54 out of 350. Novice Adventure. I think this is my only play right now to do this. So we're doing it. Let's call that a death. Because the playthrough died. Okay, so I don't think you get any points for opening the mailbox. Read leaflet. Drop leaflet. I also kind of want to see if I can find that bird, which would have been north of here. North of the house, narrow path. Path leads north-south, particularly large tree with low branches. And if I go north again from here, there's the pile of leaves. So pick up leaves. Grading is revealed. So we're carrying a pile of leaves, which I want to go south and drop the leaves because I don't think there's a reason to hang on to those. Clearing. Securely fastened. Okay. South, north. If I go east, behind the house, there's a small window. If I go east again, there's a clearing with a forest path. East again is the canyon. There's Grand Canyon, White Cliffs, Frigid River, Aragon Falls, Rainbow, Dark Cavern, Immense Forest. So some of these landmarks we've actually seen from the underground. So the White Cliffs, we've been to the base of the White Cliffs. That's kind of where the Loud Room is. Aragon Falls, we've also been to. I think we've been to the head of the Aragon Falls, and the beginning of the Rainbow, I think. The Frigid River is where I refilled the water at the base of the dam, so we've been there. But I don't think there's anything constructive to do in this area at this point in the game. This area is just kind of here. So if we go west back to the forest, west to the clearing. Okay, north the clearing, west, and then the house should be here. No. East. Large trees all around. Mountains. West. Leaves. Okay, I know where I am now. North is the clearing. South. North the house. In the distance is chirping of a songbird. Look for bird. Not here, probably nearby. So birds are usually in trees. I remember there's a screen that mentioned an unusually large tree. North of the house. Like maybe west from here. East. So can I go up, like up the tree? Up a tree. You're about 10 feet above the ground, nestled among some large branches. The nearest branch above you is above your reach. Beside you on the branch is a small bird's nest. In the bird's nest is a large egg encrusted with precious jewels. Apparently scavenged by a childless songbird, the egg is covered with fine gold inlay and ornamented with lapis lazuli and mother of pearl. Unlike most eggs, this one is hinged and closed with a delicate-looking clasp. The egg appears extremely fragile. Get egg. Taken. Okay, can I go up from here too? Here in the distance is a songbird coming for us. Are we gonna have to fight a bird? Alright, examine egg. Alright, let's save. So this is try 2 for this game. Okay, open egg. This might be a mistake. Neither tools nor expertise. There's a clasp on the egg based off of the description. Open clasp on egg. Pry open egg. Okay. Alright. Sure thing, game. Alright. North of house. East of house. Behind house. Open window. Enter window. Alright. Kitchen. Passage leads west, dark staircase upwards, dark chimney leads down. So that's the chimney that we climb back up again from the studio, the artist studio. Bottle on the table with water in it. I want that, probably. We will leave the sack there. So the sack has the pepper sandwich in it and some garlic. But we'll leave that there for now. So we want to go west to the living room. Wooden door, strange lettering. The lettering, if I remember correctly, was this space intentionally left blank, is what it said. A trophy case, rug in the center. The elvish sword, that's the sword that I that got stolen from me by the thief early on. And the lantern. So I want the lantern and the sword. So open case, get sword, get lantern. Okay, so we have those two things now. So if I go back east then, turn on lantern, up the stairs into the attic. There's rope in the corner and a knife. So get rope. We want that because we need that to get down to the temple area at some point. All right, back down to the kitchen. Turn off lantern. We're going to go west to the living room. We're going to move the rug. Under the rug is a trapdoor. I'm going to save the game because this is where we get thrown into the underground. Like, I wonder, can I... So there's the trophy case. Put egg in trophy case? Does this give me points? It does. It gives you 5 points. The next question is, can I get egg? Yes. And points are removed if that happens. So I don't know if having the egg in my inventory is going to make anything different, any events happen differently in the underground, maybe. Though I suspect the only thing that's probably going to be different here is what happens with the sword now. Because I'm pretty sure I killed the troll or orc or whatever it is with the sword last time. Okay, I'm gonna put egg in case just to get that out of the inventory. Open trap door. Down. Okay. Trapdoor crashes set. You hear someone borrowing it. Okay. The sword is glowing faint blue glow. So we're going to turn on lamp. And we're in the cellar. So to the north of here is the troll room. So the last time I was here, bloodstains, deep scratches mark the walls. A nasty-looking troll brandishing a bloody axe blocks all passages out the room. Your sword glows very brightly. Okay. So fight troll with sword. Sword misses a troll by an inch. Sword's axe barely misses your ear. Troll's momentarily disoriented, can't fight back. Slowly regains his feet. You charge. The troll jumps nimbly aside. The troll swings. The blade turns on your armor but crashes broadside into your head. This is going a lot differently than the first time I fought this troll. Still recovering from the last blow, so your attack is ineffective. Axe sweeps past, so you jump aside. Half of your sword knocks out the troll. Unconscious, can't defend himself, he dies. Almost as soon as the troll breathes his last breath, a cloud of sinister black fog envelops him. Fog's lift, carcass disappeared. Sword no longer glowing. so that fight went differently from the last time that I fought the troll. The first time that I fought the troll, it was a flawless victory, essentially, is what happened. So I'm in perfect health, killed by a serious wound. So it looks like we're no worse for wear. Nothing special about the sword. Okay. Turn off lamp. Pitch black. Okay. There's a bloody axe here. All right, I'm going to save here then. All right, so my next thought then is I want to go into the maze. I want to go into the maze with the sword, and it seems to me like I need to be turning the lamp on and off, just to see if there's something nearby. So west of here was the entrance to the maze. Okay. Pitch black. Okay. So if I go south, this is a sack room. Pitch black, nothing about the sword here. Okay. If I go down from here, does this say anything different? You won't be able to get back up to the tunnel you're going through when it gets back to the next door. Okay. So can I go east from here? The dead end. Okay, so we're in the dead end now. Pitch black. There's nothing in here about the sword glowing. So if I go south, that brings us to the garlic room. So turn off lamp here. Nothing there. So west from here brings us to the room below the spooky skeleton. Lamp off. Nothing doing there. So if we go up to the skeleton, there's a rusty knife, skeleton key, lantern, and coins. It almost seems to me like I want to pick up everything here and then just go and deposit all of it on the ground in the troll room or something. Turn off brass lantern. It's now pitch black. Okay, what if we wait? Time passes, wandered through the room. Oh, motherfucker, dude. So he... What did he take? Okay, so the thief took the coins that were on the ground. And the egg should still be in that trophy case. So the thief didn't immediately one-shot me and kill me, despite having the sword. But like it almost feels like I have to stumble across the thief. And the other thing is I waited with the lights off. And it feels like in order to actually fight the thief, I have to stumble across the thief somewhere. I think maybe in like any of these rooms. I'm not even sure this has to take place in the maze. And it just happened to work out that way. Because I think the only places that I've come across the thief is in the maze and in the dam area. Fuck, this is so annoying. And I can't use the wait command in order to come across the thief. Damn. Okay. North. So that brings me back to the sandwich room. So if I go north from here, east from here should be the dead end. Yeah. South. North. So this is right next to the troll room. East is the troll room. Yeah. West. South. East. North. East. Fuck. I don't get how this part is supposed to work. Like I don't know if this is just me getting bad luck or if this is how this is supposed to play out. And it's just the worst feeling of like, am I doing this wrong or is this just how the game was designed? East, south, west, north, east. It also feels like there should be something else here. But dead end, I went south. Gotta go this way and then west, south, east to troll room. Okay. So I still have the sword, right? I do. I have the sword. So my next thought is I haven't been to... where would it have been? So let's go to the round room. So east to round room. South. So mirror room. I'm still not sure what the deal is with the mirror here. I broke the mirror before. And then we get roasted by the game, of course. I broke the mirror before, and it didn't appear to do anything, really. It just said, oh, you broke the mirror. What an asshole. And then that's it. There was nothing behind the mirror. Though it did just occur to me. What if we break the mirror with sword? Yeah, broken the mirror. The bad luck, yeah. Can we get a piece of the mirror? Pick up mirror piece. Pick up mirror. Pick up shard. Look. South wall, enormous mirror. Mirror's been destroyed by my recklessness. Because here's my thinking, adventure game logic here. I break the mirror, I get a piece of the mirror to be reflective, and then I bring that with me down to the gates of Hades. And just like in King's Quest VI, if you reflect the visage of death back at itself, then that will defeat death. Maybe. But it looks like the game is not going to let me take a piece of the mirror. So it appears all that we did was like make the big cracks in the mirror, but like maybe I got to pull on mirror. Push mirror. Break off Piece of mirror. Break mirror. Okay. Alright, so if I go east then... Sword is glowing blue. Okay, I wonder if that has to do with Hades. So that's new. That is a new message that I haven't seen. So if we go down... Entrance to Hades, abandon all hope, the gate is open, desolation, thousands of voices, barred by evil spirits who jeer at your attempts. Your sword has begun to glow very brightly. This is new. This is new. This is potentially progress. Okay. Can we fight the evil spirits with our cool glowy sword? Swing sword at spirits. Fight spirits. How can you attack a spirit with material objects? Spirits. You ugly. Spirits. Talk to me. Cheer loudly. Pause for a moment and just reread the manual. Okay. Well, the manual doesn't really help me much here. Throw sword at spirits. Hey, Cloud Zach. Turn off lamp. So nothing new here. Go through gates. Invisible force. Down? Can't go that way. Up is the way back out. Okay. Down. East. North. South. West. Southwest. Southeast. Northeast. Northwest. Okay. So our sword is glowy, but... Stab ground with sword? Fighting a ground, that's me. Through the gate, you see mangled bodies. Way through the gate. Maybe like plug ears? Cover ear. Because my thinking is if you can do this, then the you can't hear the spooky ghosts being mean to you, and then you can pass through the gate or something. If we close our eyes, then we can't be bullied. That's how the internet logic works. The spooky ghost can't bully us, but the game's not gonna let me do that, I guess. I don't know. I suspect that the player isn't supposed to be able to get through this gate. And like, besides the thief, we haven't come across any other like creature to fight. Really. And if covering your ears, if the cover your ears command doesn't work here, then it wouldn't work in the loud room either. God, I wonder what I've missed. It feels like I've just run out of things to do. Because it feels like the the maze is kind of the only thing I could make progress with. Like, another option is to go back up into the house and bring that egg with me. Maybe? Like, maybe having the egg makes some sort of difference at some point. Man, this game is infuriating, dude. Like, it feels like I've examined everything that the game has pointed out. Yep. We can touch the gate. Examine horse. Yeah, I don't think I can do anything in this room. And maybe this room is just a red herring. So I already broke the mirror. So now that I've broken the mirror, I'm kind of... I might have fucked this playthrough. Like, maybe once you break the mirror, that's kind of it. Because that's something that I didn't do in playthrough number 1, was break the mirror. But that clearly didn't do anything in Hades. There's a winding passage, there's a cave. So I didn't do anything with the engravings and the carvings. Man. This is just... I just feel completely stumped. I don't think I've been this stumped since, like, La Milana. And yeah, the worst thing is, I don't know if this is something I did wrong, or if, because of the dumb way that the game describes rooms, that... Like, I've been to a room, but the game neglected to mention something or something. Like, I don't know if this is my fault or not that I'm stuck. Is the problem here with the way this game is designed. I don't know if breaking this mirror is putting me on a dead man walking. Based off of everything that's happened so far in this try and playthrough number 2, I don't think I was in a dead man walking in the first part now, because having the sword didn't really do anything special against the thief. The thief still robbed me blind. There's also the possibility that you weren't supposed to kill the troll. But the troll is kind of like... There's no other way to get past the troll that I was able to see at the start. Fuck, man. This is so frustrating, dude. I hate this. Why did they design this like this? So west winding passage, only exits to there, sword no longer glowing, yeah. North the mirror room. Yeah. And the mirror is broken. Yeah. It says the mirror is destroyed, but it also fills the entire wall. Like, maybe I'm supposed to touch the mirror? Like, enter mirror? Maybe it's a mirror dimension? Yeah, so it's not that. There's even further. We go north to the round room. Was this from Super Mario Brothers? Sure. White Cliff Beach. Okay, so if I go east to the loud room, deafeningly loud. So can I cover my ears here? Cover ears. So it appears what's happening here is an echo. And it's not your brains being scrambled. It appears what's happening here is the commands I'm sending out in this room are reverberating in the room as an echo for some reason, even though the room is deafeningly loud. So I'm not sure how you could be able to hear an echo in this. And usually when there's an echo, people's first predilection is to say echo in a room with an echo. So, echo? The acoustics of the room change subtly. Are you kidding me? Can I get the bar now? Okay. Okay. Sure. And that gave me points, I think. All right. So if I go east here, drop bar. Okay. Maybe that didn't give me points. I'm not sure. So this is the damp earth here. So can I dig earth? Dig ground? Dig ground with bar. Dig ground with sword. Stab ground with sword. Pour water on ground. Look. The earth is particularly damp here. Maybe... Okay, so this room is 2 tiles down from the dam. So maybe like this this room has something to do with the dam and the sluice gate, maybe. Back to the south. Sure. White Cliffs Beach, narrow strip of beach, narrow path. And then if I go south from here, it's just more beach. And then that's it. There's nowhere else I can go here. Can I refill my water here? Fill bottle with water. Open bottle. Okay, so we can fill it here. So can I go down? Can I go up? No. East is the water. West is the cliffs. So that leaves just north. Can't go south either. North from the beach? No. East is the water. Northeast, northwest, southeast, southwest. Up, down. No. Okay. So I didn't miss anything there. down, northeast, northwest, southeast, southwest. Nothing there either. Okay, west to loud room. Ceiling can't be detected from the ground. Narrow passage. Room is eerie in its quietness. So in order to, we had to say the magic word of echo in order to make the loud room not loud anymore. And also, why is this room called the loud room still if it's not loud anymore? Please. All right, west back to round room. Let me double check. Southwest. Okay, so that all checks out. So southeast from here is the engravings cave. Enter the low cave passages north and east. Old engravings on the wall here. So the engravings, the game said that there's engravings here, but then they aren't actually here. Skillfully interwoven with the reliefs are excerpts illustrating the major religious tenets. Unfortunately, a later age seems to consider them blasphemous and just as skillfully excise them. So it says that there's engravings here, but they've been excised. So a thought that I have here then is maybe I want to put that glue. Okay, touch engraving. Push engraving. Pull engraving. So a thought is if I put some glue on the engravings that are blasphemous and got taken away, if I put glue in there and then pull the glue off, it should give me a mirror image of whatever the blasphemous thing was. And maybe that's like a method on how to get rid of the ghosts in Hades or something. If I like show them that or something is a thought. Which means I need to go get the glue. So that's northeast, east to the dam. North from here. North into the maintenance room. Get tube. So that's the glue. So if I go south, south again, yeah. Southwest, southeast. Okay, engravings cave. All right, open tube. Use material on engraving. Put. All right, squeeze tube. Examine hand. Examine material. Rub hand on wall. Put hand on wall. Excuse me? Place hand on engraving. What? This is Sonic, isn't it? Yeah, Sonic Adventure. Nice. Look at hand. The pair of hands. Why does it make it seem like my pair of hands is an inventory item? Viscous material. Examine viscous material. Squeeze tube. Tube is empty. Apply material to engraving. All-purpose gunk isn't a lubricant. I know. I know that game. Glue engraving. Glue engraving with material. Did that... Okay. Glue engraving with hand. Hands. No. Shit, dude. Push engraving. Smear hand. Rub hands. Get pair of hands. Drop pair of hands. So I was able to do something with this viscous material before. Round room, north, northeast, east. Okay, control panel in the bolt. So use viscous material on bolt. Put viscous material on bolt. No good surface on the bolt. How did I was able to use this material somehow. Glue bolts. Glue bolts with material. Turn bolt. Rub hands. Look hands. Examine hands. Examine viscous material hidden. Let's see, to catch you up, I started the stream with exploring the maze to the west of the troll room. The maze is not very big, but it is confusing. I was able to find a dead end. I was able to find a hidden room above one of the rooms in the maze that had a skeleton in it, a rusty knife, a burnt out lantern, a skeleton key, and a bag of coins. And then spent a while getting murdered and or burgled by a thief in that area. And it appeared to be RNG as to whether or not anything happened. And then I used the restart command to restart the game from the top. I found the songbird's nest outside the house by climbing the tree, and I got the egg that was in the bird's nest, which had a Fabergé egg, a bejeweled egg in it that has a clasp on it and apparently can be opened, but it wouldn't let me open it because I didn't have the tools, I guess. Maybe I need the screwdriver to open it. I wonder. Let's see. I read the back of the box again. The back of the box made it sound like the win condition to win the game is to collect all of the treasure items in Zork. So that being so far the platinum bar, which I actually just got from the loud room. To solve the loud room, you had to type echo in the loud room. And then that made the room silent, and then you could pick up the bar off the ground because reasons. So there's the bar, there's the egg, there's the ivory torch. I'm assuming the scepter in the Egypt room is one of those. And I think that's it for valuables that I've come across. So I think only 4 things so far that probably count as valuables. Or treasures, I guess, is how the game describes them. Maybe this sword does too. Because I do have this sword. Nothing special about the sword. It's so weird that they give you this examine command, but the examine command just doesn't do anything 99% of the time. And yeah, most of this has just been me molding about like I'm not sure if I'm legitimately soft locked or not at times in this game. Yeah, we need some good old Sierra storage in this, because yeah, that's definitely one of the big annoyances of this game is it being unclear as to how much the player can hold at any one time. I guess the other thing I also figured out was we can go up the chimney from the studio to get back to the surface. You just cannot be holding the torch when you do that. And you need to have a alternate light source in your inventory. And usually that's going to be the brass battery-powered lantern. Let's see. Oh, I tried using the skeleton key on the grate on the surface, which is like 2 screens north of the White House. But the lock for the grate appears to be on the other side of the grate and not accessible to the player from the surface. So that'll probably be how I enter and exit the underground, most likely. But I currently can't do that. And based off of where that grating is, I'm pretty sure that is in the maze. Based off of like where the house is. And the clearing with the grates is a couple screens north of the house. And the cellar is where we enter the house from. So it would have to be like over here or something, maybe, where the other side of that grate would be. And that kind of lines up with where the maze is, based off of like how the maze kind of twists around. But yeah, I feel like I'm stuck again in this fucking game. This is so annoying. Hey, Mapbox. Because it also feels like I've been to every screen that I can be to. Like the only other thing I can think of now is to bring the screwdriver with me back up to the surface and see if that opens up the egg, and then maybe inside the egg is the answer to all my problems. Maybe. I kind of doubt it, but okay, where even am I? We're at the dam. Okay. So do I have a screwdriver? No. So that is north of us here. My load is too heavy. Of course it is. Let's drop material. Okay. I guess we can drop the tube too. Sure. I'm still not sure how I applied that viscous material to the bolt in the previous playthrough, because I tried like 10 different ways to phrase it this time and nothing happened. And I'm still pretty sure I have to use the viscous material on the engraving in the engraving cave. I know, right? This is I am even more stuck than I ever was in La Milana. Okay, south. East. Dam base. This is not where I wanted to go. Up. West. Southwest. South. South. West. West. South. South. East. Art gallery. I'm pretty sure the painting of the beauty here is probably also a treasure, I'm guessing. So that's 5. That would be another treasure most likely. Let's see. Let's see. Yeah, because at least in La Milana, it feels like every puzzle has a solution, or at least some sort of hint or indication of how to do stuff. In this, it feels like you just have to use logic, but only you have to use the exact same kind of thinking that the writers for this game used in order to solve these puzzles. And it also doesn't help that some of the descriptions of rooms and methods to get around rooms are just straight up wrong a lot of times in this game. Where it's like, oh, there's an exit to the north, but you have to type in like down in order to actually leave. Like, fuck, dude. Let's see, fireplace. Nothing of the room. 69, nice. Okay. So if I go up, can't go up with what I'm carrying. So I think I have to drop the bar. Can't get up there with what I'm carrying. Drop sword. So the sword ain't it either. Drop rope. Drop bottle. Up. It was the bot. Like, I'm still not sure if this is like because of I'm carrying too heavy of stuff or too many of stuff. Sometimes this lets me go up the chimney. Sometimes it doesn't. I don't know if this is a dice roll happening behind the scenes. Oh my god. Okay. So the room next to this, west. Okay, my collection of treasures, jewel encrusted egg. So let's get the egg. Examine egg. Open egg. Neither the tool. Open egg with screwdriver. Egg is now open. Clumsiness of your attempt seriously compromised the appeal. Gold clockwork canary nestled in the egg. Mountings to the jewel-like eyes empty. Cynical beast crumple. Cracked crystal window. Remains of intricate machinery. Not clear what the result. Winding in my behalf. Mainspring sees sprung. Uh-oh. Wind egg. Close egg. Okay. Put egg in case. 57 points. Oh no. So that was supposed to get us up to 60. Okay. All right, I'm gonna load the save there. So I think what might happen here is this might be the mechanical nightingale from King's Quest 6, where we and then it makes the songbird noises. And then I probably have to like wind it up and leave it on the ground in maybe the maze or something, and then like ambush the thief. Maybe is what I'm thinking. Like maybe that's how I kill the thief. But the the description of the egg when I first got it didn't mention anything about winding it up or anything. Okay, so we're back here. Up. North. 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 West. West. South. South. East. North. Up. Drop. Bottle. Up. Drop. Rope. Up. So the bottle and the rope. It lets me keep the sword, but the bottle and the rope I cannot bring with me. Sure. Okay, get egg. Wind up egg. Twist egg? Is there a keyhole or something? Like maybe I have to bring the egg with me down into the maze, drop the egg just as it is on the ground in the maze, and then wait until the thief comes and then shank the thief, maybe. Is what I'm thinking. So we have the egg, and the sword, and our lantern. So open trapdoor. Down. So into the cellar. North the troll room. So the problem with bringing the sword with me is that I'm assuming I need to, in order to ambush the thief, I need to be in darkness, most likely. And if the sword is glowing blue, then it'll give away my position, maybe? I'll give it a try. That's what I'm thinking, though, is what'll happen. Okay. No, west. Alright, back in the maze. So, if I go south, east, north, east to dead end. Okay. Drop egg. Turn off lamp. Wait. 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 This is not doing anything. Okay, so my little ambush is not really working. So if I go south, do I get eaten by a grue? Oh no, a grue slithered in the room, devour me, bad luck, eh? What? You've died, take a look here, deserve another chance, can't quite fix you, complete me, can't have everything. What? So I did die, but I don't know what happened there, because usually it deposits me in Hades when I die, and the difference usually is I I put the candles in front of Hades, the gate of Hades. Like, maybe if you come across the candles next to that altar and move them to a different room, maybe when you die as a ghost, your ghost appears where the candles are, or that's just a coincidence and you go to the gate of Hades instead. Okay, let's try this again, because I'm not entirely convinced that this east, north, east, dead end. We're gonna drop the egg. PS explosion anymore soon? Probably not anytime soon. Probably not anytime soon. Okay, so we dropped the egg. My lantern is still providing light. So if I go south then, and then east, so that's still the egg. If I wait, south, east, south, east, south. Is like ideally ambush thief. Can I just do this? Wait and ambush. So that doesn't work. And I've encountered a thief before with the magic sword before. So far, in every thief encounter that I've come across, the thief has acted differently on 2 occasions. Once was with the rusty knife, where he just straight up murdered me the second he saw me. The other time was I had the axe, and the thief was just kind of standing there, leaned up against the wall. And I tried to attack the thief with the axe, but the axe was too slow. And then the thief stole my axe and then left. And then all the other occasions, including the sword, the nasty knife, and I think that's it for the other weapons. The thief stole my stuff and left, and there was no other interaction with the thief. I hate that this appears to just be fucking RNG. I hate this. 'Cause I don't know if this is something I'm doing wrong or if just the coin flips aren't lining up or what. And there's the egg. Leaning against the walls, does not speak clearly. Okay. Okay. We're gonna save. We're gonna fucking save here. Alright. So the only thing that changed here was I had the egg on the ground and then I picked it up again in the dead end. Alright. Fight thief with sword. Please. Please work. You've died. The blow lands, making a shallow gash in the thief's arm. Finishing you off, the thief inserts his blade into your heart. It appears that the last blow is too much for you. I'm afraid you're dead. Bad luck. Fuck, dude. So So the last time that I fought the troll in the second playthrough here, I got a different outcome for it than I did the first time. The first time I completely blew up the troll and just won the fight in like 2 turns. This time there was like the troll got in a hit on me and other things were happening. So this might just be fucking RNG. Sword at thief. Crash clang, the thief parries. The thief just left. But robbed me blind first. Okay, so that's a different outcome. So what if I try the same command? Swing sword at thief. A good slash, miss the thief by a mile. Stiletto flashes, follow, blood flows from your leg. Okay. Swing sword at thief. You've died. I hate this, dude. This is... Do I just have to keep trying this until I win? Thief with sword. Sword misses by an inch. You've been robbed blind. Okay, great. So that's not a death, but it might as well have been. Stab thief with sword. He parries... half, leaving you out of breath. Alright, what's our diagnose? Perfect health. Thief attacks, you fall back desperately. Stab thief with sword. Still covering flash blow. Attack ineffective. Robbed you blind first. Oh my god, dude. This combat. Okay, so what if we turn off our lamp? Now pitch black. Stab thief with sword. It's too dark to see. I thought our blade was lit up blue. Examine sword. Our sword is glowing very brightly. Fight thief. Alright. Turn on lamp. Thief just left. We've been robbed blind. Fucking hell, dude. Alright. Fight thief. You've died. This... Fight thief. Thief is confused and can't fight back. Thief slowly regains his feet. Alright, stab thief with sword. Blow lands, shallow gash. We've been robbed blind. I fucking hate this, dude. I hate this. Why is this RNG? Fight thief. Blood trickles down. Thief draws blood. Alright, what if we drop the egg? You draw, dodges, the thief comes in low. Fight thief. Sword pinks the thief on the wrist, nothing serious. Appropriated the valuables in the room, so we got robbed again, great. So that didn't seem to work. So turning off the lights didn't work. Thief, what do you want? Strong silent type. Throw egg at thief. Thief, taken aback, unexpected generosity, accepts the jewel-encrusted egg and stops to admire its beauty. Okay, now let's stab him. Fight thief. You're dead. Are you okay? I have a feeling that was maybe on the right track. That was maybe on the right track. Okay, give egg to thief. Stab thief with sword. You're dead. Ends the battle. Okay, so this prompt is the same every time, it looks like. Give egg to thief. Throw sword at thief. Oh no. The thief has my sword now. Alright, fight thief. Fight thief with bare fucking hands. Left disgusted. Alright, this really didn't go well. This really didn't go well. Okay. It feels like I just need to win these coin flips, and I hate it that this appears to be the case. Like the other possibility here is that I need to be fighting the thief with a dagger rather than the sword, because the sword's too slow, maybe, is what's happening. So can we just leave the room? Can we go south? So it appears he's following us. So if I go west from here, yeah. So he's just following us now. Okay. So if we go up to skeleton room, sword no longer glowing. Okay, get knife. As you touch the knife, your sword gives a single pulse of blue light. What? Huh. That's strange. Okay. Okay, so we're back at the dead end. Drop the egg. Pick up egg. Wait. Drop egg. Pick up egg. We go south. Oh man, we're stuck in this loop of looking for the fucking thief again, I think. So it appears the thief maybe I should have followed the thief. But listen, can I listen? Where am I dead end? Okay. Because it feels like I want to drop the egg and then maybe the act of dropping the egg causes the thief to path towards it, maybe. Okay, so he just starts to attack immediately. Okay, so this is thief 2. Fight thief with knife. We're dead. As the knife approaches this victim, your mind is submerged by an overmastering will. Slowly your hand turns until the rusty blade is an inch from your neck. The knife seems to sing as it slits your own throat. Okay. Fight thief with sword. Can't fight back. Alright, keep fighting. We're dead. So it did give us a different set of stuff with that knife. So if I restore this one with a stiletto, it feels like I want to do this encounter with the nasty knife, and maybe I won't get immediately murdered the second this guy sees me. Like if I have the egg with me, like maybe that's the difference here. Like I'm struggling to make connections here as to why things are happening. South, and interesting that he's not following me anymore. He was before. East. So the axe was definitely too slow. I didn't have any success fighting him with the axe. So I think what I want to do is go back to the house, because that's where the knife was. The nasty knife. South, east, north. Drop sword. Climb. Yeah, Ocelot. Up. Yeah, get knife. Okay, so this knife won't slit our own throats, most likely. Probably. Living room. This music sounds familiar. Da, 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 da. I think this is a Genesis game, I want to say. What is this? Ice Climber. Okay. No. Not a Genesis game. Open trapdoor. Down. North. Let's make another save here. Alright. Back in the maze. South. East, north, east. Dead end. Alright, we're going to save here. We're going to drop the egg. We're going to go south, east, south, east, south, east, south, east, south, east. Until we run into our thief buddy here. What if I get the egg again? Okay. No, he just steals our shit. Okay. So my thought was, restore. I forgot what the load command was. So my thought was, I could do the thing where I give the egg to the thief in order to confuse him, but I can't do that unless I have it in my inventory. But it seems in order to get the thief to spawn, it has to be on the ground. Because I was able to spawn the thief last time in the same room that the egg was on the ground in. Leaning through. Okay, so if we go east to the egg room. Okay, so the thief didn't immediately murder me. In that other room, and that goes against what I thought is always supposed to happen. Because every other time when I've run into the thief with the nasty knife, he has always immediately murdered me. Like the second I enter the room. All right, thief, where are you? Like, maybe because I don't have the sword with me? Maybe that's the difference. Okay, so we're at the dead end. We have the knife and the egg. Okay, we go south, north, east to troll room, south, east, north, get sword, south, west, north, west, south, east, north, east. Okay. And if we save here... Alright, we're going to drop the egg here. South, east. Maybe things will be different this time. I hate that this is RNG. Though it's also entirely possible that this is not RNG. And I'm just making wrong assumptions here. But nothing that I've seen in this game has shown me otherwise. Okay, so I got the thief to spawn before by doing a bunch of the going back and forth between rooms, and then I pick up the egg, and then he came into the room, which not working apparently. There we go. Okay, so the thief has shown up now. All right, thief is here. We have the sword, we have the knife. Give egg to thief. Taken aback by generosity, admires its beauty. Fight thief with knife. Stroke lands, flat of the blade. Thief fucking left and robbed us. God damn it, dude. Okay. So did we give the egg? We did not. The thief just left, but we were robbed. Great. So even just looking at the inventory counts as a move in this game. Nice. Fight thief with knife. Good stroke. Thief draws blood. Fight thief with knife. We're dead. Thief bows formally, raises stiletto, ends the battle with a wry grin. All right. This turned into a Bloodborne battle, I guess. Great. Draws blood. Stroke lands. The haft of your nasty knife knocks out the thief. Kill thief. With knife. The unconscious thief cannot defend himself. He dies. Cloud of sinister fog envelops him. When the fog lifts, the carcass has disappeared. Okay. So it was just fucking dice rolls this whole time. Coin flips and dice rolls. Fuck this game, dude. Okay. So the thief is out of the picture now. We can't be randomly... Oh, dude. Okay. So what I think made the difference here is we fought the thief with the knife. And then we got dice rolls to go our way enough times. Because I didn't change the commands that I was doing at any point. It was just fight thief with knife. And then just keep doing that until something changes. God. Why? Why, man? Fuck. Hammer. I could have sworn there was a point in one of the quest games where that was the case. I forget what. There's something that you had to do like 4 times in one of those. Now and you know what the really funny thing is about this one? This is a standard difficulty Infocom adventure. This is the lower out of level 1 being the easiest and level 4 being the hardest. This is a level 2 on their difficulty rating. There are harder games than this, and then even harder games than those. Like I suppose the navigation in this isn't difficult or anything. If they judge the difficulty on this on like the combat, the quote unquote combat in this, then that's just laughable. Yeah, only real gamers understand. Okay, so the new problem that we have here is I thought I would like get something from the thief. And it appears the only thing that I got was less hassle now from the thief. Also, I didn't make a note. I don't know if I lost points for killing the thief. My score is 45. What is my score from, say, like this one? So it's also 45. Okay. So we didn't lose or gain any points by killing the thief. All we managed to do was just kill the thief. And the game is like, okay, good job. So yeah, like I think there's there might be some like French interactive fiction games like this, because I know the interactive fiction database has like in the list of all the games on there. I think there's its own section for French games, and maybe French interactive fiction game designers did a better job of making fair games, because the English interactive fiction games appear to be nothing but bullshit. So who knows? You might have better luck playing the French games. I don't know. Okay, so I'm considering now, like, now that I killed the thief on this playthrough, what the fuck do I do now? So I'm still at the dead end. Oh, there's a stiletto here. Okay. Okay, get stiletto. Which, a stiletto is a kind of dagger, I guess. So now we just have a stiletto, a nasty knife, and a sword. I don't think I need most of those. And considering I haven't come across any other enemies in this game, besides the troll, which you just immediately kill at the start of the game, the thief, which I've only killed now, and then there's the spooky ghosts at the gates of Hades, which apparently I can't do anything with. They just laugh at me. Though that's not true. I did ring the bell at the gates of Hades, which caused the bell to get super hot and then fall to the ground. The spirits by the gate like went, "Oh no," and then like turned to face me or something. And then I wasn't sure what to do from there. I think I poured cold water onto the bell to make it not hot. And then once the bell wasn't hot anymore, the spirits went back to normal. And then that's as far as I got in that interaction. So I don't know what the deal is with that either. Because yeah, I'm still not sure why you'd want to go to Hades. So the other potential problem here is I don't think there's a way to die now besides drowning in the maintenance building, the maintenance room. And I'm still not sure there's a good reason to die in this besides the change that I've seen. In this playthrough, when I die, it respawns me back in the forest with no items. And I think with less score, maybe. Whereas in the first playthrough, when I died, I went to the gates of Hades instead. And I was able to move my character around. So I don't know why there's a difference there, but there certainly is one. So the dead end, like I feel like there's probably something to this dead end. Like maybe there's a stab dead end, stab wall. Which wall? Stab surrounding wall. Stab granite wall. There is no granite wall here. Well, then why mention it, game? Why mention it? Like maybe something is different in the cement floor. Did I spell ceiling wrong? Is that how you spell ceiling? No. I can never remember how to spell it. Okay, Sal. That brings me back here. Okay. If I go west. So this is below the look up. Yeah. Apparently the developers, the writers for this game don't know how to spell ceiling either, I guess. Okay. Rusty knife. So we know the knife is a trap. There's the skeleton key. I guess I can get that. So if I get the lantern... Oh. Am I nearly dead? I have a light wound cured after 9 moves. We can be killed by 1 more light wound. Why does this game have an RPG combat system in it, dude? I don't know why you're asking that in the YouTube chat, but I don't know. I have a feeling you can be in a dead man walking situation. But I don't know for sure. Like the manual doesn't mention it. I suspect that's the case though, because games this old that's generally how they work. I wonder if there's anything else in the manual that oh yeah, funnily enough, we did some looking at Eidetic, the company that the founders of Zork or the people that made Zork 1 founded. One of the games that Eidetic released was Bubsy 3D. Bubsy 3D and Siphon Filter on PlayStation, which about as far from Zork as it gets. Okay, story, northeast, up, down, in, out. In and out also work. Okay. Walk to north, take the birdcage, panel, hit lamp, lie down. Hit the crawling crab with the giant nutcracker. Ask the cowardly king about the crown jewels. Multiple objects with and or comma. I haven't really had to do that yet, but I can. All is every visible object except those inside something else. Sure. Intelligent characters. We really haven't run into many. Brief is name of the place. Diagnose, inventory, look. Examine is for objects. Important to look at all objects as there may be clues to an object's use in its description. Abbreviate examine to X. Quit. You must save before you do that. Restore, restart, save, wait. Wait can be abbreviated to Z. Sure. Score. This says you can type full score to show what you've done to get points, but that does not work. I've tried that. Stuck. We've hidden a hints document on the Zork website. Well, I'm trying to do this as a blind playthrough game. Hello Sailor. There is that. There's the Hello Sailor book that I'm still not sure what the deal with that is. My load is too heavy. So I wonder if I have to wait for... Pitch black. Okay. So I can't... I don't know. I'm getting the feeling that I probably am not supposed to have killed the thief. But I don't really think of anything else to do. Because, like, I don't think the stiletto is going to get me anywhere. Like, I don't think I can use the stiletto to, like, operate the bolts at the dam to open the sluice gate. I still need a way to inflate the inflatable boat. And I haven't come across anything that like that anywhere. Like there's got to be in one of these rooms that I've been like a storage cabinet or something that I haven't opened. But like nearly every single room that I've been in, the only descriptions of the rooms is like you're in a round room, there's 3 exits, and then that's it. That's all you get. And I've already tried here to move the bones of the skeleton. And if I do that, a ghost appears from the skeleton and it curses me and it makes my items disappear. So that's not going to work. Stiletto, sword, nasty knife. Like, I feel like I want to just drop the knife here because I have a stiletto now. And then if we get the lantern, our load is still too heavy. So I'm not sure why I'm bringing this egg with me. Okay. So if I go down, or sorry, north in this case, because the game fucking lies to you again about where you can and can't go. And then west, no, not north, south, that warps us. And then east, troll room. Okay. Bloody axe here. So now that... Okay, we're going to drop the key. We're going to drop the stiletto. We're going to drop the egg. We're going to go back over to the maze. We're going to go get that lantern. So that's south, east, up. Get lantern. Get knife. Get nasty knife. North, west, south, east. Drop knife. Drop lantern. Drop burned out lantern. Okay, so that leaves just the brass lantern. Okay. So I don't know. I don't know how much life left I have on this. The lamp is on. I forget what it said the last time I saw a status update from the lantern, but I'm pretty sure it is probably well below 50% charge on the battery on that thing. Which means I probably have to go and make a beeline for the for the what is it? The torch. The torch. I want to get the torch because then I won't need to have the lantern on. So in order to get that, I needed the rope. Okay, I feel like there's got to be some other thing that I've missed here. Cellar leading north, crawlway to the south. There's a ramp that's unclimbable. We've been from the north, that's where the troll room is. South is where the chasm is. So we look at the chasm, east edge of the chasm, bottom can't be seen. Narrow passage north, that's back to the cellar. Path east goes to the studio. That's where the painting is. The gallery. The exquisite painting is gone. The large painting. The painting's gone. My lamp is nearly out. Great. Glass bottle. So when I killed the thief's body disappeared. I wonder if there's multiple thieves. Or there's like somewhere in the game world is the stash where the thief is stashing all the stolen stuff. Maybe you intentionally want to give the thief something like maybe the egg that has the mechanism in it, and then the thief winds it up in the thief's lair or something. Because as it currently is, I think I might be soft locked if I can't get the painting. Because the painting I need to take to the trophy case, unless like you don't need to get all of the treasures, just the ones that are accessible to the player, maybe. And maybe it's just for 100% that you have to get everything, I guess. And I'm still not even sure like what the win condition for this is too. Like this is just really frustrating, dude. Because I don't see a clear path forward. I can't even think of where to go now. The only light source that I currently have is almost completely dead. And I'm not even sure if I can complete the game in this state. So the only thing I managed to do was kill the thief, but that didn't... The only thing that got me was a stiletto, which I don't even think I need for anything. And it certainly didn't give me score. So... So that can't be it. That can't be how this is supposed to go. And then the other thing that I'm thinking of, so I want to confirm something here in the game. East, west. All right, north to cellar, north to here. All right, east-west, round room, southeast to engravings, east to dome, tie rope to rail, climb down. Oh, down. Torch room. You better have more light than from the blast lantern. Okay, so the turn off lantern. Lamp is burnt out. Okay, so our brass lantern just completely useless now. So get torch. So now we have a light source. And that did give me points. I wonder if I lost points because of the lamp going out. Because 59 points seems like a weird number of points to have. Shit, and I wasn't paying attention. Okay, torch room. So down to the temple. There's a brass bell here, yeah. East wall is an ancient inscription, probably a prayer. I don't think I ever read the prayer, did I? Prayers inscribed in ancient script, rarely used. Seems to be a Philippic against small insects, absent-mindedness, and picking up and dropping of small objects. Final verse consigns trespassers to the land of the dead. All evidence indicates that the beliefs of the ancient Zorkers were obscure. Interesting. So maybe this is why when I die, it doesn't respawn me in the forest. It respawns me at the gate of Hades. So that might be it for that. Small insects. It feels like this is important. What happens if I pray? You pray enough, your prayers may be answered. Does that mean I need to pray a lot? Okay, so if I go down, that goes to the Egypt room. If I go south, that's to the altar. South end of the large temple. In front of you is an altar. There's a hold to darkness, which is the way to Hades. Two ends of the altar, burning candles. One large black book, open to 569. 2592. This is the good old Hello Sailor verse. Really, ground between. Shall the young gods cast their body in the whirlpool? Surely thy eye shall be put out with the sharp stick. Even unto the ends of the earth shalt thou wander. Unto the land of the dead shalt thou be sent at last. Surely thou shalt repent of thy cunning. So I notice on the left side of this, it spells out Odysseus. So surely there's, Odysseus was a Greek. I'm not sure if it was a Greek god or if it was just a Greek like mythological figure or Roman. I can't remember. But Odysseus is definitely a thing, or it was like a legend, maybe. I'm not sure if the capitalized H in Hello Sailor is part of that, because those are the only capitalized letters in this whole thing. All right, I'll put H in parentheses here just in case it's part of it. DYSSEUS. So I'm trying to remember if Odysseus had anything to do with like labyrinths or something of like, was it the Minotaur and the Labyrinth? Because I'm thinking back to King's Quest. Because so far there's been a few things that have kind of crossed over with King's Quest 6 specifically. Okay, so closing book doesn't do anything. So if I just type out Odysseus, wasn't he a sailor? Say Odysseus. Use the word Odysseus in a way that I don't understand. Okay. What about Odysseus? I don't know that word. But if I say just Odysseus, wasn't he a sailor? O ye who go about saying unto each, hello sailor. So there's been multiple mentions of sailors now. Wasn't he a sailor? What does this have to do with anything? Ground between two stones. Cast their body into the whirlpool. I have not seen a whirlpool yet either. I put out with a sharp stick. I know, we're looking for sailors. I have come across a sharp stick. That's the scepter in a room actually nearby. Ends of the earth shall thou wander, and the land of the dead sent at last. It feels like maybe the ends of the earth is the maze, maybe? And it almost seems like you want to be killed by the thief in the maze to be sent to hell, and then something like maybe okay, what if okay. Two burning candles. Wait, I have the book, don't I? All right, drop book. We don't need that book. So this is an altar. Altars you usually pray at. And we learned a prayer in the other room. Pray at altar. Pray. Forest? Pray. If you pray enough, you pray. Pray? You hear in the distance the chirping of a songbird? Pray. 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 Wait, I'm in the forest now. Wait, I'm in the forest. This is a way to get back to the outside. East is sunlight. So if we go west, there's the forest path. Yeah, and then this is the clearing where the grate is. What the fuck? Yeah, this is so stupid. Enter window. Okay, west, living room. So what do we have? We got sword, brass lantern. Put sword in case. That didn't give us any points. Okay, so get sword. So it looks like if I get a bunch of the valuable stuff and bring it down to the temple, and then pray at the altar will teleport you back to the forest, back above ground. So I do have the torch. Okay, so can we put torch in case? Yes, that does give you points. Okay. Collection of treasures is a torch. So we want to keep the torch because that's our light source. So I no longer need to mess around with the climbing up the chimney now, since now I can warp using the temple. But the next question is, can I do that repeatedly? Because that might have been a one-time deal, which is my fear. If that is, then I'll need to restore or restart the playthrough more likely. I also still wonder about that bird too. Down to cellar, control room. Okay, I'm gonna save again here. So if I go into the maze here and say Odysseus, because this is the wandering, wasn't he a sailor? Okay. Maybe I have to do this at the dead end or over the skeleton, perhaps. There was also here. If I say down here, it says you won't be able to get back up to the tunnel you're going through when it gets to the next room. And then it puts me somewhere else. So there's something weird about that room in the maze that I'm not sure about. And nowhere else does it do that. It's only on that maze tile that when I say down, it does that and then moves me somewhere else. And I'm not sure what the fuck what the fuck that is. I don't know. I don't know what's going on there. Okay, so west. and then up. Yeah, so then we're at Odysseus now. So if I say Odysseus, nothing there. Okay. North. North again, and then east to dead end. Odysseus. Sailor. Hello, sailor. Hello, Odysseus. Yell, Odysseus. I don't know, man. I don't know. Odysseus. North. West. Oh, shit. East. South, north, east. Okay. So, the next question is, if we get egg... and then that's back at the troll room. So, if we go... Where were the... Oh, okay. So, the other thing was the painting. So, so I feel like if I restart the game and I just make a beeline for the valuables that I know exist, so the egg, the painting, and the torch... and I immediately go to the temple and deposit them, or I'm assuming the temple will still warp me, and then go deposit them in the case, then that means they'll probably be safe from the thief. And then what, I guess, is the problem. And I also want to keep the torch as long as I can, because it's a reliable light source when everything else kind of isn't. I kind of feel like I need to do another full restart here. But before I do that, I want to confirm if the praying at the altar works the way I believe it does. Southeast. East, down, south, altar. Okay. Pray. Forest. So yes, that does consistently warp us. And do I still have the egg in my inventory? Yes, I do. Cool. Okay, so this is the... forest, so I want to go east, south, or east again, enter window, west, put egg in case, 64 points, put torch in case, 70 points, sword, brass, lantern, okay. So I guess another question is the stiletto a treasure? Is the next important question here. Because if the stiletto is a point-giving treasure, then I will need to kill the thief. At least. Is my thinking. So, open trap door... what? Oh, the trapdoor's open. Why is it open? I didn't open it. Down. I'm in the cellar. Can I go up? Why is the cellar door not locking? Is it because I killed the thief? Also, this metal ramp is unclimbable. I don't know what's going on anymore. What even is... What is real? Okay. All right. Stiletto. All right, then we go south and then up. Okay, put stiletto in case. Is this going to give me score? No. Okay. So it seems to me then the only things that killing the thief does is removing some RNG of the thief randomly stealing stuff from you when you're walking around. Randomly removing the stealing RNG. You won't be randomly murdered by the thief sometimes. And it seems the cellar door does not get locked anymore because it appears the thief is the one that does that. Which means the thief's hideout, wherever the thief is stashing stuff, might be above ground. Like around the house or something. Like maybe it's in the attic. But if praying at the altar works without the thief dead, which I'm going to try that now that I think about it. Let's see, try to... So where is this? Troll room. Okay, so the thief is very much alive in this save. So from here, let's just go and see if praying works. So east, southeast. I don't have the rope, do I? I don't. Fuck. Northwest, west, south, east, north. Get rope. West, southwest, north, east, southeast, east. Tie rope to rail. Down. Get torch. Down. So there's the temple. We're going to read prayer. Because that's probably needed in order to pray elsewhere. South of the altar. We're going to read the book, because I don't know if that's also a thing. Drop the book. And then pray. And let's see what happens. Forest. It still brings you the forest. Okay. So it doesn't matter if the thief is dead. Okay. So the next question is... south, east, enter window... West. Okay, close trap door. So if we open trap door, open case, put egg in case. 64 points. Okay. Put torch in case. 70 points. That's the most points I've had so far. Okay. So if we go down, does the cellar door lock behind us? It doesn't. Okay. So once you... Hold on. Maybe this is a fluke. Maybe this is a fluke. All right, let's go east. Then west again, down... It looks like once you pray at the altar, the cellar door doesn't lock anymore, and we have free run of being able to go in and out of the underground as we please at that point. So that must set a flag in the game logic of, okay, the player knows how to escape the underground via the altar. Just let them do what they want. So I feel like that's something we want to do like as soon as possible at the start of the game. Damn. Okay. All right. I think that's progress. I think that's progress. I still feel like I'm really stuck in the game. But I know damn near at the start of the game now, I can put the egg, probably the painting, and the bar. I can get the bar now, and the torch. Though I'll keep the torch as long as I can. So that's 4 things that I can put into storage. And shit, maybe that's the end of the game. If you put the 4 things in the display case. I don't know. It still feels like I'm missing something big though, but I feel like I've made solid progress. Now that I figured out this will certainly make doing a restart and a fresh attempt a lot easier, because I think I can be a lot more efficient now of which ways I explore. So we're getting there. And yeah, it continues to be laughable what the how long to beat says for this game on how long to beat it, because for that it said like the average and the median playthroughs are like 2.5 hours for this, and there is no fucking way anybody is beating this game blind in 2.5 hours. Absolutely not. There's no way. They've all got to be complete liars who have probably like lost track of time or something and weren't paying attention how long it took them. Like maybe 2.5 days, sure, but not 2.5 hours, not blind. Oh boy. Okay, so that'll do it for tonight's session with Zork.